Hello. All right, I'm here. Hello. We're alive. What is going on, homies? Hey, Minda, what up, bro? Minda, you ever play Median? I was watching Mr. Sleepy Cat play it last night. It is the weirdest looking Diablo. It's been a long while now. Yeah, it was very strange. Put 20 different rich beach ones, level 99. Got an I-84 overcap sold for 35. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Didn't get into it as much as PD2. Yeah, it looked weird. I thought about trying it this week. Seeing how it felt. He's home. Hello. I'm trying to fix the fucking mana issues in this build. They're like real rough. Hey, what up? I think it's just a level problem. Think. What is going on, homies? Think you're gonna make a heister? Do it, dude. Hey, yo, what up? The guy whose POB I copied, I didn't realize how much of a linchpin his fucking one ring was to the build to make it work. And it's very upsetting. It's so upsetting. That's mine. What do you remember for Breach scare wise? I have a whole video on it. You can type !! Breach. Under Breach, I feel like yours ain't juicy. Some of the comments of the video have me scratching my head. Tell me more. Share in the comments. What are they saying? ! Breach. What's the ring? He's got a unique ring that reduces the mana cost of one of the heralds by 35%, and he mirrors it so it reduces the cost of the herald by like 70%. And then he's got the herald on an enlighten, making it pretty much fucking free. So his herald costs 0 mana, and I don't have this ring. I went with a real power charge ring, and it's just making mana a little tight without EB if I want to have a leveled clarity. Well, this one is asking the register beast. I have it in the description of the scabs. I mean, yeah, people are fucking blind. The amount of time I tell people it's in the description is redonkulous, dude. Also, his ring has a bajillion decks. If EB, you don't need clarity then. Sorry, my phone rang. There's 22 divs. Did you get it? Did you get it with the mana reservation on it? I think I just need levels, honestly, and it'll be fine. You did get it with a mana reservation on it? With the power charge, mana res and sentinels do more damage. Could I borrow it for 30 seconds? I would like to equip it and see if that's my problem. If no, not a big deal. Just my mana is so tight. And he's got like infinite more reservation. I'm like super convinced it's the ring. My damage is good. Surely there's a way to fix the mana situation. Yeah, it's just not use a level 21 clarity. On a vacation with the wife in San Diego right now? Oh, that's way more important. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. The biggest problem right now is Penance Brand costs 76 mana to cast, which is like fine, right? Like we're okay with that. I think my clarity is more than leveled enough, so we should be fine. Why do you need 21? Dude, I was just copying the fucking POB, homie. And I was wondering, one of those like, how does he fit it and I don't fit it because he has an Enlightened 3 and I have an Enlightened fucking 4. Wait. 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 I think I know how to fix it. Copying PB but not copying. I mean, I think I know how to fix it. Well, I didn't want to buy it. I had the money to buy a real power charge ring, so I bought a real power charge ring. Because I was going to use the power charge ring for other stuff, right? I wasn't just buying the power charge ring just for Sanctum. I was going to use it for other projects. I think I know how to fix it. I think it's dawned on me that I'm a moron. Hello, what up, homie? Like, my damage is actually fucking insane, so. Petrified, the 50% in Petrified is. But the Herald's not, so I'm gonna go put the fucking Herald on. Because he doesn't have the Herald on Enlightened. Oh, my Spectres are gonna die. Oh no. This is awkward. You do it in town, they won't die. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. My AG died in the hideout. That's fine. The AG I can resummon. I just don't want to go by specters again. This is gonna suck. Oh, it worked. Holy shit, that was easy. Hey, that went quicker than I thought. Okay, my anime guardian's back. This anime guardian is a fucking joost. How the fuck did your anime guardian die in the hideout? It died because of haste. Because it's on Guardian's Blessing. For haste. So he just every once in a while decides that it's his time to fucking kick the bucket. You can control, click the crafts and the bench. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Hell yeah, Sanctum. Hell yeah, Sanctum. Divines? Ooh, this one. I need a level. I need like 2 levels. I need a dex node really bad. It's floor 3, so it's a single divine. I think floor 4s are also single divines. Right? Wasn't that the change? I think that's why people are just like super duper angry. Dean's very upset that I'm working. He said, "Dad, it's a Saturday. You're not supposed to work on a Saturday." And I said, "Dean, unfortunately, I have to, I have to go stream." Oh, I'm sorry, bro. But hello, friends. How are you today? What is going on, homies? We're gonna keep it short today so that I can go hang out with him instead of work outside of Sanctum. I don't know. I I'm only level 84. Dude, I tell you, I leveled it. I brought it into Sanctum. I have no idea, dude. Bad gloves, no brand attachment range. I made the gloves for KB and just stuck them on this guy. And then I just gotta change the implicits later. They're literally for the KB character that I plan to play. That's why I didn't put brand attachment range on them.
You have invoked the wrath of
Also, I have to change this shit flask. Good thing it's up.
Welcome home.
not seek dominion over
I'm
death,
back.
or you will
Welcome
be
back.
slain.
How are you, buddy? What changed? Sanctum? Mr. Jingles, welcome back. I hope you're well, Mr. Jingles. Jingles, you gotta see this fucking D2 mod I've been playing on single player. Right up your alley. I gotta send you screenshots now that you're back. Sanctum was only nerfed in the fact that it drops less raw currency, but it's not nerfed in the sense of that, like, the items that come out of Sanctum are worth their fucking weight in gold. Like, that's the big thing people forget about Sanctum, right? Like, sure, like, raw divines were nerfed, but like all of the items are insane. Is it Resurgence? It's Project Diablo 2 Awakening. It's a full single player mod. And it is the craziest shit I have ever played.
And the abyss stares back.
The last floor, we can risk afflictions. We'll do this one. You had it's fully offline. I've been playing the shit out of it. I'm playing an assassin, and my traps are Lightning Fury traps, like the Amazon Lightning Fury. Happy Saturday, happy Saturday. Dean's a little upset with me because I'm streaming. He wants me to be done. Found this Nimbus relic and I was rich. You mean the original Sin relic? I saw your DM. I just haven't had a chance to answer you, Mr. Guitarholic. I promise you I'm not ignoring anybody. I just haven't answered anybody's DMs today. Yeah, it looks like all of the Sanctum unique items from the relics are worth a ton of money. Even the amulet. My AG loves dying. It's a fucking Guardians thingy. Guardian blessing. It's too annoying. Dude, I barely notice it. It's fine. It dies like once a Sanctum at this rate. It's not that big of a deal. What should the armor be for the guy then? I'll swap it. Should be Gruckthul's pelt. I'll go buy a Gruckthul's after this. Mine's an input of a ring I made if it's worth anything. Not the ring I tend to make, but I also think it's worth something. I'm going to do the exact same thing that you're going to do. I'm going to go on the trade site and I'm going to look it up. So if you already looked it on the trade site and you got a number, that's the number. I can't really price check your items for you, dude, because I don't want to be responsible for telling you a number and it's right or wrong. Yeah, I'll go buy a Gruckfuls after this then. Hi, hello, miss. How are you? Do you like my little hands up emote? No phase run? Bro, I'm so fast, doesn't even fucking matter. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I'm dumb.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
I can price check. I'm just not as good at figuring out the stat combination is useful. I know, dude. I know Smite and Hidden Blade this league, dude. I couldn't tell you if items are good or bad for what you're trying to do. Auto always does, dude. Phase run runs significantly faster. But then I gotta do weapon swap shenanigans. I don't want to do all that shit, man. Just want that asshole to get, homie. Oh! Oh! Oh, money, 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 money. Hado was the first message today. Got that money. Got that money. Money, 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 money. +5 divs. Well, I guess they're like 3 divs now. Oh no, dude, there's not that many. There's only 65. But there's not that many cheap ones. Is it true you're printing mirrors? You are my mirror. We also got this. This is multi-div too already. We've already made some good money in Sanctum. It's kind of crazy. You running them? Of course we're running them. We're running them and IDing them. Oh, I forgot to go buy the Gruckfuls. Okay, brand attachment would have fucking been great there. No, I need gold. What up, bro? What up, bro? Oh, my chaos orbs. Got screwed because I can't run enemy max life affliction with a relic on the dot cap build. Oh no, dude. Did I not grab my fucking I'm so dumb, dude. All that for 5 chaos orbs. Holy shit, what? Temp chains balance everyone from 3 divs to 70, 1 mod. That's the one I have. I remember buying it for like 1 divine orb because I was using it for my smite guy. And I remember telling a bunch of you guys, no, it's only been going up. It's only been going up because people are doing what Blossom and I were doing last league, where you just cast temp chains on those shit maps. Worth it anymore to ID? I'm assuming it's worth it to ID. I don't have a build command. It's not done. You can pull my profile. There was glaring errors. We're currently fixing a lot of shit. We need levels. You think Trails will suck my ass or something? I like suck my ass better. I like Lycia as a boss better. I think Lycia is like one of the coolest bosses in the entire series. Merc Orabotter. Wait, don't I know that guy? No, maybe I don't. I'm assuming there's a good handful of mod combinations that are very expensive too. Whoa, what the fuck?
But so amusing.
What just happened? I got chain stunned and died. 10 mirror build dies to air. -6 divs. Yeah, -6 divs. No stun immunity? Well, we're stun immune now. Is it chance to avoid being stunned or stun and block recovery? It's chance to avoid being stunned, right? That's the one that I want. $52. Well, now we're going with stun immunity. That shit's never gonna happen again. I don't have a fucking good flask. We're gonna do this one, I guess. It's fine. Rookie mistake? It was. No reason to have avoid being shocked. I'm guessing you're storm shot. Yep. See if we can dupe something. Do I have a POV? I don't. You could pull my profile. Currently, it's like a hot mess, dude. I don't know if I would copy this yet. I've already changed things like 3 times since being live. You need to chill and freeze flask and drop it. See you later, bro. Just want to stop in, give you a few minutes of watching, a little bit of it counts, right? It does. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. See you later, bro. Have a good day, bro. Deuces, homie. See what I did there? His name is Deuces. Hi, I need help with the build for some reason. I have no damage. I can't understand why. I've changed my dagger with 100 crit multi and I got less crit chance now than I have. I have no idea. What are you even playing? Hi. Maybe I listen, you've never been here before. I'm not clicking random links of somebody I don't know. I don't know why you think I could solve your problems with that build when I've never played that build. Chill and freeze is semi-useful. Don't really need ailment immunity for Sanctum. He's only got 62%. Yeah, you need to fix. If you're playing cast on crit, homie, you need 100%. Probably why you do no damage.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Any idea how you could fix it? Yeah, cap your crit, get better gear. Thanks, Mr. Gummy. Yeah, I haven't played cast on crit in years, and I haven't played the Forbidden Right build, so I am for sure not the person to ask for help. You got me? Thanks, man. I also don't know what any of the afflictions are on the map, so this is going to be a hell of a run.
Another human tempted by power.
I didn't mean to fucking take the jeweler's orbs. Holy, I'm dumb. Well, I guess we're duping jeweler's orbs. Insane damage. D-O-double-G-G dog. Thanks, dude. I think the damage is okay. Well, we're either duping regrets. Dude, I'm so dumb, dude. I meant to click the divines. Holy. Let's take the hands and try to remove the fucking shit. I think my damage is pretty insane. What divines? They exist, I swear. Hey, yo, homie, say what up, bro?
Another human tainted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Something to reflect this? Well, they won. How you doing, homie? How was your stream, bro? Gotta go walk the dog. See you later. Bye. You ever sit in your house and hear somebody walking down the stairs and then you turn around, there's nobody on the stairs? You like get up to go look and there's like nobody on the stairs? Hidden Blade drug has run its course? What do you mean? No, far from it. What?
Another human.
I have to create content. I can't just keep doing the same thing all the time. Why is my AG dying? Because it's on Guardian's Blessing and I forgot to change the armor again because I'm fucking stupid. Called the fucking ghost? Bro, I swore somebody was just running down my stairs. I went to go look. I'm crit capped, dude. I have 12 fucking charges. There's no shot I'm not crit capped. Insane 50 chaos an hour strat. It would have been more, but you know, I died. You know, today we're talking about Ghost. Ooh. Oh, the cock from right guy. Today it's Ghost. Bro, that Josh getting fired thing is so staged, it's not even funny. There was a TikTok, I guess my fucking phone heard me talking about it and it showed up yesterday. Said he was hiding for 2 days outside of the office and he managed to go running up to Colin wearing a microphone, begging for his job back. Like, bro, we see you're mic'd up, dude. Casually, they just happen to be recording while you decide to go run and beg for your job back. Bro, please, this shit's so staged. This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. More like a -6 divine an hour strat. It is. No, you know, maybe I should sell a hidden blade. You want to buy it? Maybe I go list my hidden blade build for like 2 mirrors and see if we get any hits. Somebody doubled mirrors this league in Sanctum. That's crazy. That guy's still here about the cock forbidden, right? I don't think he said anything since. How much there is in the private jet company? There's probably not. I can't imagine many people are flying private. Well, I guess rich people, but it was a Chinese streamer got double mirrors. It's crazy. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. And I love Sanctum, and Sanctum I think is a really good break from the monotony of mapping. Especially like I don't want to say that I'm bored, right? Because I'm not bored, but I definitely want to be doing other things. If that makes sense. It's time to heist. But I've always been trying to steal you away. I don't think they've gutted Sanctum at all. Sanctum's probably as good as it is, man. As good as it's been. Like, Sanctum's insane. So in a holding pattern, did you do anything? Your computer's memory took a shit. Oh no, unfortunate timing. What am I delving? I burnt myself out on delve so hard. Yeah, it's definitely very far from gutted.
Feed the beast.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I'm fucking stupid. Too late now. This entire run's so cooked. The only good thing is the helm. The adorned parts too. You like going deep? Delve is fun. Deep's how I got a kid. Deep's how you have 4 kids. Like a replica headhunter or a regular headhunter? What do you mean 4? Don't you have 4 kids? How many kids do you have? No? I feel like out of the 3 years I've known you've had a kid every single year. You're not getting any good loot. Go kill more bosses. Soon he'll have 4. If he keeps going deep, he's definitely gonna be at 4. Keep pushing, Hada. You only have 1? What do you mean? Oh, since we've met, you've only had 1? I believe you. That character's cooked? Why is Strength Stacker cooked?
Judgment passed.
That might be me. 2 kids in 2 years. It's probably is.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish!
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
I don't know where I want to put this point yet. I really don't want this entire wheel here. I'm crit capped. For the crit multi, though, 3 points for 15%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for. Oh, I guess I go this way instead. Yeah, I would go this way instead, huh? It's not worth. I'm gonna take this for now until I get jewels. Top left crit multi wheel. This one? Yeah, this one definitely. Want to take the jewel socket as well? I'm gonna take the jewel socket. I just took that for now so I can level fucking haste.
We carry his sentence.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shoo, 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 shoo.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
We're getting close to the end, chat. We're getting nervous. No mirrors. No divines. XDD. Time to sell my power charge ring. Sure you're farming Osins? Trying to. Was it the ghost? It was. It got me.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Yep. We got. Oh no, dude. I wasn't paying attention. I have no inspiration, no resolve, no nothing. Oh, I ran into it! Oh no, I'm an idiot! Okay, I can't do Sanctum. We're selling everything. Can't profit if you can't do your runs. I just said I'm selling everything. Don't worry. Can you double block stuff? What do you mean? Can barely farm chaos? Dude, I can't do anything in this game. Spectral throw, energy blade. Take the plunge in KV last night. I'm close to taking the plunge, at least to the will version. I'm really close to doing the will version, or I'm getting closer, I should say. I was talking to Will last night. And he was like, bro, you should just sell your hidden blade. And I was like, bro, I should just sell my hidden blade. Because if I'm going to play KB, And it's tankier. I'm thinking about it. The problem is I don't know what kind of investment I need to get KB working. I guess we could just sell it and see what happens. You don't need 2 good mappers. Sure. I could actually probably also fetch like a really pretty penny too if I sell it, right? It made you depressed. You farmed 100 divs over 2 weeks. Yeah, learn how to do 100 divs in like 4 days and you'll be fine, or 3 days and you'll be fine. Being depressed is fucking stupid. Stop doing that. Just literally run 100 essence maps a day and you'll have like 150 div a day. Especially right, like, dude, especially right now. I don't know if you guys have seen the prices of essence in the last like 24 hours, but like, I literally almost sold this entire guy and didn't even bother to do Sanctum because the prices of essences were crazy. Its essences are going to stay this insane the entire rest of the league because less and less people are playing.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
All of them are insane.
Slay them.
Contempt's worth 29.30 to a div yesterday. $240 essence maps worth of essences in my tab right now. Just let them sit. Honestly, the league is probably just gonna like start to fall off anyways as soon as BPL is over. 2, 3 passes for 350, 350 each or 350 total. Total, it's not bad. I definitely want to do the Alva strat. Oh, I'm probably gonna sell the fucking Hidden Blade guy. I can easily get like 100 divs on the helm and like 100 divs on the chest. No BPL? I'll never do BPL again. Hey, yo, what up? Temporales, let me know. I got the Temporales. Congrats, man. Why not? It's a long story. Isn't it better to sell the whole build? I don't know how to go sell the whole build. How do I sell the whole build? I'd have to post it on TFT, right? What build? I was gonna sell the Hidden Blade guy to play like big boy KB. Trickster and Stacker? No, I want to do like the Alva farm and stuff like that. And stack to KB. They don't know how to price items. I feel like if I were to list it on TFT, I would list it for like 3 mirrors. And then I can use the mirrors to buy the fucking big boy in stacking stuff.
Bow to my sycophants. These are fresh vessels, just like you.
Is it a pain in the ass? I've never sold a build on TFT before. Is there like a section? Is it under gear wants to sell? Isn't that a bit too much? Listen, if you want it, you'll pay for it. There's a channel for it? Never sold a build. Bulk entire tabs. It's not under bulk, right? What's it under? Is it under gear? Gear wants to sell? Oh, builds wants to sell. They're selling KB for 5 mirrors. Holy dude. You could buy a whole KB build for 5 mirrors. Tornado shot 3.2 mirrors. I never knew this channel existed. Dude, that's crazy. It's overpriced? Of course it's overpriced. It's just like she said. It's where people with, you know, deep wallets go.
We carry his sentence.
Chains of Command, 1,200 divines. You can buy Chains of Command, 1,200 divines. Penance, Brand of Dissipation, 2,000 divines. Armor Stack Smite, 6 mirrors, 500 divines. I'm just reading them as they post them. Val Blade Vortex, 2,280 divines. Chat, we can just buy whole fucking... Dude, and I thought me asking for 3 mirrors for my Hidden Blade was insane. Can't scoff at price without seeing their gear. Oh, I've been looking. This guy wants 2,200 divines. This is his weapon. That's essence crafted. That helmet is okay. There's a simplex, a Svalin, a bad armor, the gloves, power charge ring, skill effect duration. That piece of shit build sells for that price. Are you talking about that guy's piece of shit build or my piece of shit build? That guy's? No way anybody buys it. You really, you know I have a tab every league where I list shit at like 100 divines. And people will buy random shit out of it for 100 divines because they RMT and they don't know what they're looking for. And they just like click a button and just buy shit. You have more tomes. Like, you really don't underestimate people, man. Yeah, they just buy shit they don't understand. Yeah, it's insane. Also, power charge rings are very expensive. They're, oh my god, dude, wow. Kinetic Blast, 5,100 divines. It's got a rarity headhunter. It's mirrored weapon, mirrored armor. It was the mirror weapon in the mirror one. It was. It's just not showing it as mirrored. What's the ring? I didn't look. You sold the formula build for 7. The guy bought it. Never. Dude, I'm positive. Dude, I'm pretty convinced I could sell my shit for 3 mirrors. Like, the gear that I have on my guy is so niche. Do it? I'm thinking about it. RMT runs deep in the community is actually insane. Yeah, I have learned that majority of you guys RMT. You'll never admit it. I know you do. Not pointing any fingers, but you know that I know that you know that I know that you know that I know.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
They know who they are. The ring alone is a mirror? I want to know. It's okay. I understand. I don't judge. You think you want to know. Yeah, you don't. You don't. You definitely don't want to know. I never know if I feel targeted when he says this. Why would I be targeting you?
Do not seek dominion over death, or you will be enslaved.
If you feel targeted. 5K is not too bad. Dude, I'm gonna level this build and then oh, divines into divines. I'm gonna level this build and then sell it for a mirror. Dude, that's it. That's the play, man. We're just gonna pull a fucking streamer move, man. We're just gonna list our shit and sell it. Fuck them, man. Can't beat them, join them. The flipping builds meta. You start making videos, you get your ass really targeted. You're like, listen, this is what you need to do, man. We get 3 to 50% premium on every item for putting it together. Yeah, the amount of time you save buying a whole build is insane. I don't know if I can use my YouTube video as the build showcase to selling the build though, because my video and gear is a bit outdated. Hi, day 10. Oh no, divine shards. I'm farming some right now. Just remember to ask your favorite content creator about divine shards in the next Q&A. Supposed to do a podcast episode with Spooker tomorrow with some PoE player. You want me to ask him in the podcast for shits and giggles? He strictly only plays RF. Could you imagine the RMT to play RF? That's crazy. Had like 20 joules? Yeah, it's true. It's insane.
desires.
I don't know why anybody would. It's too easy to make money. How much put together this building on your own now? Oh, you want to buy it? I'll just sell it to you, dude. You can have it. 2 mirrors. I'll give you the whole build. I'll just hand it to you. You don't have to go out and do anything yourself. I'll hand it to you. What's up? What up, man?
Playing with fire will get you burned.
From the farmer's chat?
You advance my plans every time you return here.
Broke as fuck, man. 30 divine builds from week 2. The what? What? How do you want to put it? What? This is an amazing Reddit post today. Why play same thing all day? What are you talking about? What do you mean play same thing all day? What does that mean? Oh, I saw that one. I saw that post. Yeah, that post was crazy. You fucked up? How'd you fuck up? I should probably make a new video of the hidden blade if I'm really gonna fucking try to list it and sell it, with like showcasing all the gear on it so that people know it's not a scam. It's the best PoE meme in a while. It's funny. I like that one. What chat is that? X the farmer. He just does hideout warrior stuff all day, and his farming strategies are the same as the farming strategies we do here. Dude, if you struggle to make 4 divs in a day because you're or 100 divs in a week, you're gonna struggle to do anything that they're doing. Like you just need to not jump strat to strat and just buckle down and play the game once you fix your RAM problem. But he's talking about X the farmer X, I think it is, right? He's just a hideout warrior. Like the guy dropping 2 mirrors, showing people how to farm mirrors. Stuck with his breach farm strat? His breach farm strat for PoE 2 or PoE 1? Did he ended up doing what I did for breach in PoE 1? Or are you talking about PoE 2? Oh yeah, PoE 2? Yeah. He's got some really good info for PoE 2. Absolutely. I was really glad that he raided me the one day and that I raided him the other day. I really liked stopping in his stream the other day. I thought it was really good. Too scared to get addicted? Well, PoE 2's right around the corner anyways, right? So you just fucking wait it out. He does hideout warrior, then challenges 0 to mirror. Dude, it was so crazy. In the other day, I was talking about farming strategies, and it was like, it's so mind-blowing because he's got so much currency, and then you talk to him about like a farming strat or like something, and he's like a little kid in a candy store, dude. It's fucking awesome. Top tier dude. I've never seen so many divines in my life in one map. Oh, with group play?
Such was his will.
I think he means in PoE 2. I think PoE 2 group play is like infinitely better. It's like a whole different ball game. Earned 300 divines for my first time. PoE 2. That's fucking wild. How much are mirrors in PoE 2 right now? Aren't they like 1 billion fucking divines? A mirror? 3K, maybe 3K divines a mirror. Holy dude. And I thought 950 in this fucking game was rough. I'm hoping we get Act 4, 5, and 6. Mirrors at 1030 now?
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
"12 Vivid Vultures" in my bestiary. They're so cheap still, aren't they? It's crazy they never saw traction. They're like a div? Yeah, why weren't they a div last league? When I was trying to fucking make stuff with the homies. Synth gear is not as worth? Wait, why not? My dude's dead? Oh, the enemy guardian. I gotta go buy that other armor. Influence gear just better with Bound by Destiny? Bertelson soon? If I stop dying in these fucking runs, maybe.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
I have to stop dying. Why does my capture have a yellow bar around it? Blame fucking OBS. Most OP defense? What's the most OP defense? Six portals don't work in Sanctum? Yeah, 6 portals don't work in Sanctum, homie. It's terrible. You have to get good or die trying. Not get hit defense?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares
Not
back.
worth. Bro. You know what I realized? You could probably never win in terms of Sanctum versus people who have HUD and can probably see all the layouts immediately because their fucking maps are revealed.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Player skill, it's not happening. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shrine Scarab for a Risk Scarab. I should also just sell my Smite guy, honestly. Like, sell the Smite weapon, sell the Smite ring. I'm 50 Sanctum books, not right now. Later, maybe. Or just list the whole Smite character and sell it too. Sell both, go Stacker KB. My biggest fear with going Stacker KB is getting bored. That's my big fear with it, is getting bored. When PoE 2 prep? 2 weeks? 2-3 weeks?
Powerful entity, perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Comes actually won't see. Yep. You have a build for me? The gauntlets using Fressy ascendancies? That's cool. Keep you in the fall of the streamer, you pass the test? Dang. I really don't want to deal 40% less damage. How do you get the gauntlet MTXs? Killing Hillock unlocks it? And then levels upgrade it? Wait. Link me. Let me see. I probably can't play the video with music because I don't want to get DMCA'd.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal of my own heart.
Forbidden Right? I don't know if I want to play Forbidden Right. Is Scissoring about to get me fucking copyright struck? Unlock exclusive glove MTX. Fucking Thanos gloves? Is that it? Is that the cosmetic?
Oh, I'm not ready for this. That's gonna kill so many people.
Uberfied bosses, limited portals for boss points. But I don't care about any of this. I want to see the
And this time they are. Every player that's able to kill Hillock in the gauntlet will be awarded a gauntlet. And what's really cool about this gauntlet is it will track your progression. If you get level 70, level 80, level 35, your gauntlet will track your progression and you can display this to other players. Absolutely huge thank you to Grindr Games. It's been a very long dream of mine, and now we have an actual gauntlet MTX. It's got 3D art, it looks sick, and let's see how many people can get the level 100 flavor text on this gauntlet. But wait, there's more! If you finish the campaign in this gauntlet, you are also going to get a guaranteed mystery box. As far as modifiers go, they're going to be harder than last time. We are trying to strike a balance right now. There has to be a lot of testing done, so full modifiers aren't released yet. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be juicy. The mods will be similar to last time, but bosses should be harder. As far as banned items go, Dariani's prototype does not exist in the season at all. Who knows? Maybe more items disappear. With the new boss moves, things should be very difficult. We are going to try to strike a good balance here. And like last time, tier 17s do not have any special modifiers. And like last time, tier 17s drop 5 fragments, making it easier to access the Uber bosses. A full rule set can be found in the description down below, and we're gonna have a second video soon explaining all the full modifiers, so make sure you check that out as well. And as always, Shopify Rebellion is matching up to $25,000 in donations, so you could make $100 everyone. Really, really cool reward. Still be hit and win, so we got some pretty juicy stuff. Really looking forward to seeing how hard t-shirts up and without you off sale. Have learned programming. It gives you quite the price. They're super cool. We're gonna be for a pre-built PC.
That's cool. Oh, I gotta play the fucking other video. Hold on. The Divine? Oh, I gotta survive with it first. Hold on. Bro, what the fuck is this music? Also, you are fast as fuck. It's such a shame you're so fast and doors stop you. That's crazy. You are so fast. Here's 1200. It's crazy. Did the essence have the first time? 25 profit, 25 just from the essence alone. Extra 5 doesn't have from reforging with bottom 5 essences. Don't forget to reforge all of the essences.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
What do you mean all? Did you not? You watched the video, right? You know you're supposed to like re-roll all of the essences from the bad ones into the good ones, right? No, you upgrade them all to deafening and then you roll the bad ones into good ones. And you like double your money. Like all of them, not just the bottom 5. That's what I did. No, you said you rolled the bottom 5. You roll all of them. Unless you mean like when you say bottom 5, you don't, do you mean just the corrupted ones or like the worst ones?
Stop interrupting my word.
Just, not just the rare, with the cost of juice out. This is why holy Christ. Sure it does. You got it. Yep, you're right. Yup. Yep, you don't want to ever one tap click into fucking what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sure, Janice. Do you know how expensive Spite Essences are in bulk? Do you know how expensive all of the essences are in bulk? You know all of the, like, bro, please, bro. I'm about to stop doing this and go run 120 essence maps and record profits. They're 9 to a div last night. I know because I had to they were 9 to a divine last night because I had to recraft my ring. 20 maps, obviously a larger sample size. So please, I know you're big boy enough for me to tell you that you're wrong. Because you hang out in Spookers chat. You're friends with fucking Mendo. If you were like some random, I'd be like, ah, congratulations, you're right. Yeah, good job. You're not a dum-dum. But I feel like you're big boy enough for me to tell you that you're wrong. 12 to a divine instantly? Yeah, you sell them overnight. Okay, here's the other really cool tip about essences. You never sell essences now. You sell essences 8 hours from now. You spend a divine and just not hitting anything worth more than 5C. Why are you pricing? Like I'm acting like I'm stabbing you in the kidneys? You never price essences in chaos, ever. Chaos is a scam for essences. You always price them in divines. You always price them 8 hours from now. You always re-roll them, and you never. I know because I go over this in every essence video ever, right? Like every single one. I always like showcase and talk about all this. Pricing them in chaos is fucking stupid. You always price them in the divines because they're always worth more in divines. And you always price them based on the average that the biggest seller has. Not saying like, why would you price them? Then why would you tell me you're pricing them in chaos? I just have the same conversation like 18 times a week, though. That's the other problem. Raise my blood pressure by 80 points? If anything, raise my blood pressure with coffee. Flawless shit, you're looking for. I should do the alpha strat, dude. Sure, it's the coffee. It's okay. He's never gonna watch again because I got upset. I swear you weren't stabbing me in the kidneys. Telling you experience for doing it the first time, hence I'm talking about it. I know, and I'm telling you, just do it. It's fine. Can we get a Sanctum counter? What does that mean? it's a wind up, but this is why you get to make content for a job players don't learn. I know it seems bad. I know, because your sample size is so small. But like in my experience, Harvest Reforged doesn't have the same mods like oils. Otherwise, people reforge oils all the time. But reforging oils does not profit. Yeah, because there's not a lot of oils worth a lot of currency. There's a lot of essences worth a lot of currency. So I don't know if the essences are weighted badly. But there's so many essences that are worth a fortune. What do you mean? Impossible for them. They can't base anything on Mart. They can't do any of that. These are 49 to a divine. See, this is what I'm saying. So these are 49 to a divine. Why do I say these are 49 to a divine? Why do I say, how do I get this to stay on the fucking screen? Why do I say this? Because 212, 156, 51, 500, and 392 will literally disappear in a second. So these are 49 to a div. These, easily 32 to a div. Easily 32 to a div. So these you would like put in the middle. These you would roll and keep. These are 44 to a divine. You would roll and keep those. There are no WoW essences on chat. I repeat, there are no WoW essences on the market right now. There are literally 200 WoW essences on the market right now, chat. Rare essence for like 6 hours. There are 0 WoW essences on the market right now. That's insane. Also, this guy listing at 15.5 is a fucking moron. These, bro, I could buy these at 70 to 1 and resell at 47? 43. 45. 42. 20. Fucking 28. So even if we, so like, let's just do the 40s. Let's put the 40s here. 54. This is a reroll. 40. This is 40. We can put this here. 54. This is a reroll. These are 28. Let's go, dude. Holy. These are really good too. Reroll. 10. 11. 25. Reroll. Probably a reroll. I would reroll these 5 into these if possible and settle on these. That's what I did. No, you said you rolled these. Your wording, and that's why I asked. You said, but I asked if it was these. Meant the bottom 5 worth? Bro, that's why I asked you to clarify. And you said these. Holy. Clearly miscommunication. Sorry for yelling. You're fucking screaming at me? Because you deserved it! Yelling for content? It's always for content. What's Sanctum shot? How much worse are you finding it? If I didn't die, it would be really good. I don't know. I've made a ton of currency doing it already. Y'all nut over that shit? It's true. Everybody likes being yelled at. It's fucking weird. I don't know. I get paid to yell at people. It's fucking awkward. Loud noises make people smile for some weird fucking reason. Also, okay, I'm glad that we solved that and you're not just only rolling the corrupted ones, because I was about to fucking aneurysm, I swear. All right, now go do 120 maps, roll, and come back and let us know what happens. Have a great day and list your divines. This is why I'm not a manager at a job. Could you imagine if I had like fucking underlings at a job? I'd probably be yelling all day. I'd probably be the worst boss ever. Non-slam builds you can play because melee's bad. That's a good question. Oh, dude, going into random streams and saying happy birthday is classic Twitch from forever ago. You wouldn't yell all day. You get tempered on that shit. It's called professional experience. Trust me, I live it. What's the trick to not having an aneurysm from YouTube comments then?
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels.
Yeah, don't you just play the Blind Prophet and just play like Frostblades or something? YouTube, I don't know. I don't work the job, but it seems rough. Then die in one hit? I don't know if I want to play the Gauntlet. I mean, the MTX sounds really cool, but I don't know if it's enough. Do it while looking in the maps? I've never made it to maps in a Gauntlet. That's a lie. I made it with slams the last time and it was like miserable. So hard. YouTube comments is far worse than any job candidate you can see face to face in the interview, so yeah. I gotta see if I have Dean that weekend or not. If I have Dean that weekend, it's like a big no-go.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Also, I think Wealthy Exile is like not the best tool ever. Dean goes to his mom's. Dean's at his mom's. I pick up Dean that Sunday, the 3rd. I hope Janice didn't fucking leave me forever. I'm sorry. I feel bad now. So you got a few days? Selling essence in the vines right now. Getting rich. I had a blast. Rip Hex Blast. Played his Penance brand. Now it's insane.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal.
And then you rip into Fury Tucson ahead of last Epoch Season 3? No. You just fucking all in last Epoch. There's some Diablo 2 content that I really want to play. BOT? What is a BOT? I don't even know what that is. Dude, I can't oh, you're talking about Balance of Terrors. Dude, I can't even complete the fucking Balance of Terror run. What makes you even think I'm going to be able to identify it? I failed the last one I did. I'm only doing Sanctum to create content. Rip. Like a third or fourth. Rip into maybe. Balance of Terror, there's a lot of really good ones. I really want to play some of this D2 mod. Oh, that reminds me. I need to fucking... Where's Jingles? I completely keep forgetting to do something really quick. Hold on. I had to send Jingles some fucking screenshots really quick.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
There's probably an argument to buy the relic for Balance of Terrors if somebody's buying them. And just buy them for 4 divs and sell them. You run them when you get them. Smart. Yeah, I dropped one and then died in somewhere during the run. I'm honestly thinking about selling like all of my characters and just like all in KB, honestly. Just kind of like where I've been at. Don't like Hidden Blade anymore? No, I want to do 5 Risk Scarabs. Or 3 Risk Scarabs and 2 Whisper, whatever the fuck it is.
Another human tempted by power.
And I'm limited on the amount of damage. So like the amount of damage I can do on a Hidden Blade is completely capped, right? Like I can't progress the damage anymore. And like I noticed huge damage problems doing the Alva strat. And that's not even like the Alva strat's not even like Giga Juice Wisp shit, right? So like I need something stronger. Also, I want rarity gear. And KB allows me to have rarity gear on. The Alva strat is probably some of the craziest experience I've ever had. KB's kind of cheap. I would want to play like Giga Blast KB. Have you done the Abyss farm? No, I don't have a caster mastery, dude.
Another human tempted by power.
Total small and the exile. I don't remember. Maybe. Your Slayer can't do it? Not the way I want to do it. Made some tweaks to this with Headhunter. To this, you need an Explode Wand. Hidden Blade sold? How much did you sell it for? 1 mirror, 350 divines? How did you sell it? Did you sell it on TFT, Gilly? I want to sell mine. How did you sell yours? Did you do some challenges? That's smart.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
You shall not evade me.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Mirror was 745. Sold it for 1100. Oh, you sold the whole build for a mirror.
Stop interrupting my.
How did you sell the whole build?
You cannot escape Veda's gaze. None are innocent. All will be consumed.
Did you just list it on TFT? $3,094 divines to sell a mirror. It's 200. Oh wow, that's crazy. I want to. Okay, brand build. Which brand seems good this league? Penance brand is the only brand build, I think. Yeah, Gilly, I think I'm gonna sell mine too, and mine's like way juicier than what you were doing, and yours was really good. Like I've invested way more into mine. I just have to like go film, I guess. Right? I gotta go like record me doing juicer shit with it. So people will want to buy it. You bought 6, then we hit max roll on the first one. Just resell them. Spectral throw of Tartish Trap? 1,100 divines. Maybe Mendo's onto something. It's 140 divines an hour if you run the thing, right? You sold yours with 0 showcase video. What did I do now? There's a guy selling your build, Mendo, for 1,100 divines on TFT. Did you have to put a price breakdown, Gilly, on what you like, why it was worth what it was worth? You had to price it all out. How much was the helmet when you priced it out? Do you remember? The gloves were 245. What? Because of the fracture? And they were crafted? What? The VBS I gave you? VBS. What is VBS? Well. Penance brand of dissipation, 4 mirrors. Holy. F. Thinking maybe I just like run essences until I get multi-mirror. And then make the KB guy. Especially with how insane essence prices are right now and how fast I was doing maps. It might even be faster on this guy too if I like did essences on this guy. This guy might just like blast through fucking essence maps because he moves at the speed of fucking light. Saw the Gauntlet announcement? I did. I don't know if I want to play it or not. I don't even know what I would play in it, to be honest with you. I would need a build. I don't know what I would play in it. Which build is better? Depends on what you want to do. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? You'll come up with something? All right, you link me something, and then I'll probably try that. I almost have a Mage Blade. Got my 3rd Apothecary card, 1 from King's March, and I got 2 from buying with Div. Congrats, dude. It's huge. $80 more divines and I have my Mage Blade? Hell yeah, dude.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
It's crazy to me how many people are selling. I keep looking, and it's crazy to me how many people are selling the KB build off. Rerolling Forbidden Right. Because once it works, it's boring. That's my big fear with going all in on it. Because my biggest fear is with selling into going to KB is I get, like, I'm not bored yet, right? But I'm really worried if I sell all my characters, I'll just get fucking bored.
Bow to my sycophants.
And I don't want to get bored.
Seek to challenge death by staring it in the face. How pathetic.
My innocence be broken.
Huge ring. Can I link you and tell you if I'm right? Sure. I can't price it out for you, but if you want to link it, go for it. Just if you hit, hey, go for it. So it confirms the chemist. Have fun, man.
Another human.
What is this?
By power. A mortal after my own heart.
That's huge. That's huge. That's big, big. It's pretty big. I don't know if it's worth it. It seems pretty big. Do you like Sacred Orders from a box? Fuck you. Fuck you. Unbelievable. Hello as well. What's up, homie? Don't worry, remember who you are this time. Sanctum? Yeah, I'm just looking for stuff to make content on. I was gonna ask. Nope, don't you worry, I remember. Oh, God. Hollow and serrated? Dude, I just did hollow fossils, dude. I didn't do hollow and serrated. You want to just buy? I'll just sell you the whole bill. Sell the whole bill, 2 mirrors.
Judgment pass.
Had fun doing that. Dude, I don't think it's a mean build at all. I think it's really strong. I'm debating selling it though. I'm like really close to wanting to selling it all.
To the wrath of a powerful entity, perish. Do not seek dominion over death.
Haven't played much this
or
league.
you are
Tons of work.
enslaved.
Unlucky. It's okay. Get your work done. PoE too soon. Lucky and unlucky. Whoops. Gotta prep for PoE 2 soon. Yeah, probably like 2-3 weeks. Start getting ready for it. Get familiarized with the fucking controls again. Shit like that. It's literally a whole different game. Yeah, I'm really excited. I can't wait, honestly. I'm so excited. I think this sees me more rooms. I hope we get a new class too, man. That's gonna be some time after the league. Sure, PoE 1's my game. Hey, man, we like what we like. At least you guys will have an update for PoE 1 in August, October, right? Not blasting with monk and slow gameplay. Depends, dude. I have a feeling that they're not going to keep it slow forever, man. I really don't think they're going to keep it slow forever. I can't wait for Last Epoch. I'm super excited about it. It was meant to be slow. Yeah, they also said they would never give us an auction house, and you know what they're doing now? Talking about adding an auction house to PoE 2. They could say all they want. Oh, also, I got a DM Guitaraholic. Speaking of auction house, trigger something. Hold on, I gotta screenshot something. How do you get phase damage convert to cold mod on gloves? Alva mod. It's an Alva temple drop. The easiest way to do it used to be from the Alva temple memories. Now you gotta roll Kirak missions for the memories. Buy it like that? Yeah. Just buy it.
Stop interrupting my work.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Stop interrupting my work. None are innocent. All will be consumed. I will pay
What'd I get?
in blood.
Urn relic, coffer relic. Great. All right, chat. We're about to find out if we're fucking rich or poor. So there are 71 of these online. They're probably 10 divs. You could probably sell it unID'd for 9, but if I ID it and I hit crap, it becomes worthless. There you go. He was right. My 10 div fucking balance of terror. Or 10C balance of terror. Never rich, unlucky. Wasn't actually nerfed. It's just the money's in other places now. Hey, so if you're hitting with hollow fossils, doesn't that kill the alpha mod? Yeah. That's why you get it fractured. The only way to make it is to fracture those gloves. Yeah, the money, dude, the money is in so many other places. It's crazy to me that people just kind of like straight overlooked it. Fizz convert? Isn't he talking? Oh, dude, I thought he was talking about the fucking, oh my God, dude. I fucking thought he was talking about the fucking alpha mod with increased damage against crit chilled enemies. Oh my God, dude, he's talking about the other mod. Holy shit. Gloves from the Hidden Blade build? Yeah, I fractured those too. I fractured the alpha mod on those too. If you're talking about the prefix mods, those come from Veiled Chaos, Veiled Exalts, if you're talking about those. I thought you were talking about the suffix mod. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Suffix can be changed in Prey. Yeah, I mean, it's very unlikely to unveil it though. It's pretty common. It's way more common than you think. I don't know what I'm doing in this room. This is a Find the Exit room. I totally blanked out. Doesn't seem to matter. I don't think it matters. Whatever's cheaper. You should self-fracture though. Those gloves with the fracture are giga expensive. Maybe check the eye level before you buy those.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Double, triple check that eye level because some of those gloves are really expensive. $83s. If you, what do you want in the suffix? You just want fucking accuracy, right? If you just want accuracy in the suffix, you would just double check on Craft of Exile. That's what I would do. I would go double check Craft of Exile and see what the eye level is for accuracy. I don't think accuracy is a very high eye level. You should be fine with those. I would just spend like 1 sec. Wait, actually, I might have Craft of Exile open. I can just look for you. I happen to have Craft of Exile with gloves just open already. Tier 1 accuracy is 85. Tier 2 accuracy is more than enough. So Actually, before I had the gloves be my full source of convert, I actually rolled the gloves that have 2 forms of prefix attack and then crafted on life. And I then decided I wanted to make the gloves my source of convert. So what I did was, with the 2 attack mods on there, I did suffixes can't be changed, and I prayed it removed suffixes can't be changed, but I missed.
You stare into the
And I removed the other attack
and
mod.
the abyss stares back.
Rip. Yeah, it's fine. We're going up here. Maybe I sell my Hinakor as locks. And I fund the KB character. Was that what I'm homie? I logged in for a bit, seeing you were selling your build. Were you able to post it, sell it, low-key? I'm excited to see you smash breaches. I have not listed it yet. I gotta like price it all out. No mirror crafting this season? No, the guys I was gonna do it with ended up doing other stuff. Also didn't even know what I would try to make mirror this league. Mirror weapon for Hidden Blade? Oh man. There is a world where... No, there's no world. There's no world. That's not a thing. No. Maybe, no, not even mirror to your gloves.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I didn't mean to click orbs of binding. Holy.
Let his power be known.
Does hitting Abyssal Sockets with Chrome? No, it does not. It does not. You can also use the benchcraft for like sockets, and it won't remove it either. Like you can add 2 sockets, 3 sockets. You might actually be able to use jewelers too. It'll be fine. So after the second Earth, every floor doesn't matter but the last floor? I mean, Sanctum's not really nerfed, right? What matters now is killing Lycia because of the jewels and stuff, right? The jewels, the helmet. Like, you're not even in it for raw currency anymore. You're in it for balance of terrors. You're in it for like relics, stuff like that, right? Like nothing. Like if you get divines along the way, you're happy, but your goal now is to like blitz to Lycia and kill Lycia and get balance of terrors, and your goal is to like blitz to Lycia and try to hit original scripture, original sin, and like relics that have like good value or good meaning or worth a ton. But if you see divines along the way, obviously you take them, right? And like you path towards divines.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful.
We get a level in this run? Dude, I think we're hitting 92 in this run. Boop.
You have challenged
Dude,
my
I do
but
so
you
much
will
damage. It's
not.
fucking wild. Am I gonna play? I'm thinking about it. I'm heavily considering it. I reckon most people will just kill Hillock and call it a day. Nah, I think most people will probably kill Hillock and like try to level the gauntlet up a little bit. I think there's some value in leveling the gauntlet up a little bit. The problem with the gauntlet is like I don't know what I would play. Mr. PoE Hunger said he was gonna research some stuff. I know Blossom's gonna research some stuff. I'll see what those guys come up with. Trying to remember. I think it's a little bit different than what was bonkers there, right? Because you gotta like take into the fact that there are gauntlets, like gauntlet mods, right? Like those play a huge part of it. Penance brand? Yes, sir. I don't think you can go into the gauntlet treating it like it's like standard Fresia. I think you have to go into it with a completely different set of eyes. Especially like if they're gonna make it so that a lot of the bosses have those like the bosses in the campaign have like insane mods, right? The whole video is just an ad. I mean, isn't that this his job?
And the abyss stares back.
It's like, is this his job, right? Like, of course it was a whole ad. Corpse rushing Surfcaster this time? No, no chance. Oh, we don't have coins. Unlucky. How dare those sponsors? I know, right? Like, what? How do you think gauntlets have? It's got to be a whole ad, man. Ziz makes a lot of interesting stuff, but I will give credit where credit's due. I think he does a really bang up job advertising the Gauntlet. I don't think enough people give him credit for what he does in terms of like putting that together and advertising it. I think he does a really good job with that. You know, I definitely think there's some things Ziz does that are like, what the fuck? But I think when it comes to like doing like the Gauntlet stuff and hyping it up and like putting together a presentation, I think he does a really good job. He's very made for TV. If that makes sense. Ziz rants? How, dude? It blows my mind. It just proves more and more that like people just like content creators losing their fucking minds. Gauntlet's basically an official GG at this point with how well it's done. GG active involved in it, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, let us smile once more.
Playing with fire. What did you learn?
I do so enjoy talking. You cannot escape
Dude, my damage is actually fucking insane.
this world of sinners.
I'm at 6 million. Look at how many buffs I have, dude. Holy.
You will know pain.
That's wild. I would love to see my buffs. You and me both. What are these worth? 20 chaos? I guess nobody runs with them. Oh, I need to go do something. Do I still have the trade link open? Oh no, dude, did I close the trade link? Is this it? Oh, I do have still the trade link open. Sick. Balance of Terrors? Relics, Balance of Terrors. I have to buy fucking... I have to buy the Relic for Balance of Terror. I've mostly just been farming them. As I go kind of deal.
Oh.
What the fuck? How did I just...
Narrator heading level 1. Welcome to narrator. This is narrator home. We're exiting narrator.
I opened up the fucking Windows narrator. Dude, I don't fucking know, dude. Dude, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I just did. So hard to catch the malware. Thank you for making sure this doesn't my to the visually impaired. You're welcome. At least it wasn't your favorite porn video. Oh. Probably an AI for that to hide your porn. Big booty Latina mommies hate. Feel like this is like a Debbie Does Dallas kind of reference in about a second. Oh, an AI to narrate porn? Sanctum planner tool? No, what does it do?
Another human tempted by power.
I don't know if that was a good idea or not, but we did it. It is absolutely fucking wild how much damage this build does in Sanctum. It's crazy to me. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be surprising. Dude, what was that lightning bolt? The leveling overlap map. I was saying this earlier that it's so hard to compete inside of Sanctum with people who are probably using HUD, because like you do these like rooms that are like find the exit and shit, right? Or like you go into these rooms where like the mobs are, and now granted I know where all the mobs are, which makes Sanctum a lot easier, but I'm assuming like HUD probably tells everybody where every single mob is in every single room and where all of the find the exits are. So it's just interesting, because if I had to guess, I would think most Sanctum runners, not all of them, but I would have to guess a large majority are using HUD or something like that. Especially now that I know it exists and like stuff that it does. It's like one of those things like, man, I wish I never knew this was a thing in this game. You know, thanks for the follow. Today is the day I die. I'm going in. Oh no. He's level 100. Good luck, good luck. Remove the fog of war? It's even worse now, dude. I've seen some shit now. It's like way worse now.
Human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Please no name and lights. 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 Currently detectable and bannable. Interesting. Compared to what you described. It's only a matter of time until HUD gets patched again and like undetectable.
Another human.
Oh look, all seeing eye.
A mortal after my own heart.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
how you can get around it with mobile presses. I've seen people here use it before and send me screenshots of their game, and I'm like, bro, you have HUD in your screenshot. And then they like delete the screenshot and they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, I fucking copy like the screenshot, dude. I got you, bro. Like, come on. Abyss goes hard. Nice, dude. Good luck, man. Banning her add-on stuff like should be limited so everybody's on the same playing field as possible. The problem is you're never going to be able to fully ban it. Like, the people who make it are only going to continue to do it, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just like, you know, certain people who've been banned, right? It doesn't matter how many times you ban them. They're going to keep coming back and keep doing what they do. You're never going to have a level playing field. So bitter, but the add-on's gone too far in WoW. What do you mean? You 500 Ryan just get people to send their back and threaten to expose to GGG. Randomly timed ban wave. Oh, so they don't know why or how? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Mr. Exit here.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Your account has been locked. Oh no. They allow the same PoE be horrible. Well, I haven't played WoW in like 10 years, right? So like, what about WoW has gone too far? Did I restart in 2023? You did. Yes, sir. They tell you what to do, where to stand, where to move. If I've learned anything in my if I've learned anything as a content creator in the past, let me rephrase what I'm about to say. If I've learned anything in the past 2 years is specifically being a Path of Exile content creator, majority, and when I say majority, I mean like a large number of you fucking guys, 100%, absolutely, hands down, need to be told how to fucking breathe. So like, I'm assuming that's why shit like this is so successful, because if I don't tell, like if some content creators don't tell motherfuckers how to breathe, they wouldn't know, like I don't think some of you guys know how to wipe your own ass without having like a content creator tell you the proper way to wipe from front to back. Can you demonstrate how to wipe an ass? Who wipes? Americans. You keep that trend going by feeding into the problem participation gets worse, people get dumber. The problem is it's already too late, dude. It is impossible to stop people from being fucking dumb. Like, I don't know what word you want to use or how you want to describe idiocracy, but I've never seen. Okay, so I've never seen the movie Idiocracy. I've only seen clips of it, and I'm pretty sure that movie, while supposed to be a joke, is literally where society is going. We're supposed to wipe. You are. Indeed, you are. Like Rue shouting at people for using the wrong boots. More dependent on technology, basically. Are we having issues with crashing on your alpha temples? Kill them faster, you're not doing enough damage. Or you're crashing to fucking
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
to shields. You're crashing to shields. Content idea? Hold on, I'll read it in a second. Let me sell this stupid thing. Just say something you know is wrong about it. Just say that people get baited. A bunch of people just do what the credit card says without any fact checking. We were talking about this earlier. We were talking about it when we were talking about selling the Hidden Blade build, and that I could probably list it for some insane price and somebody would fucking buy it. And the conversation was like, there's no shot that'll just happen. And we were talking about how like every league you're able to like make a tab and label it like 100 divines, and people will just buy shit out of it. And a really good example is we're doing it this league, right? We have these forbidden, or not these forbidden flesh and flames. We have these timeless jewels with random numbers on it that like these random timeless jewels that just have dominus on them, and we have them listed in a tab for 125 to 150 divines. And every day, some credit card warrior buys one of these fucking jewels for 100 divines. Why they're 100 divines, I couldn't tell you. If they're even actually 100 divines, but every one that I've sold, I've asked them what they're using it for, and they always say a thumb gun build. Right? So it's like no matter what, people are just gonna like do dumb shit. Yeah, I guess is the point that I'm trying to get at. Half the population is dumber than that. The dominus time visuals, yeah, but they're not worth 100 plus divs. People really got a problem for not reading shit. It gets me so mad sometimes. Like I create a ticket at work with all the instructions on what I want them to do, and the next work day I check my inbox and they send the ticket back and say they can tell me what you want, but literally the description of the ticket. Think of the stupid person you know, and then realize if they're the average person, they're 50% stupider. I remember being a dumb fuck years ago. It just takes time. I learned from a small group of friends and from doing that, reading discords and stuff. Yeah, but see, the problem is it's not a matter of like having the tools to learn. The problem is people don't want to learn. That's where the problem stems from. There's so many tools, right? Like nobody's saying that people can't learn. The problem is why learn when social media has taught you to not give a fuck.
feed the beast all that it desires.
I'm getting old, I refuse to learn. This is why I do a lot of different things. So like somebody said that, you know, there's a lot of jokes going around today like, oh my god, you know, like Penance brand Sanctum, like what the fuck, what year is it? And a lot of it is to like you know, keep it fresh and showcase to people different things they can be doing so they can learn about different mechanics. Even worse, people are forgetting how to learn.
Yes, let us spar once more.
Fix my problems for me even though they gave them the tools already. Yeah, the whole me now is a big problem.
I have an eternity. You are
See, yeah, it's definitely a huge problem.
sights to show you.
took all my div, now went to make 3-mirror Penance burn build literally the day before you. Another buddy of mine said, I mean, I'm not playing multi-mirror Penance spread. Mine's like super cheap. Well, comparatively, I guess mine is cheap. Look, chat, another shot at failing. Whoa, that's a big one. That's another good one. I gotta list those and sell those. Why are you dropping your relics when you can find the one unoptimized? Oh no, dude. I think I regret buying the ring. But I don't regret buying the ring, but I kind of regret buying the ring. Told myself I wouldn't eat this whole order of Chinese food in one sitting alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, it was so funny. Yesterday, I went to the store to go get stuff to cook for dinner. And we were leaving the store, and I had a bunch of stuff to cook. And as we're pulling out of the store, Dean sees Taco Bell, and he's like, Dad, want to do burritos instead? And I was like, bro, bro, we just left fucking Walmart with all this food. What do you mean, do you want a burrito? Of course, I went and got my kid a burrito, but... So, hold on a second. 30? Bro, you old. My God, am I really only on floor fucking 1? What am I doing here? Dang, we have money again. Okay. Back to Sanctum. Oh no, dude, rewards are fucking unknown on the map. Oh my God, dude, how miserable. Actually miserable. He said, hope you're enjoying life. Bro, to be 30 again, could you imagine? Holy dude. Okay, he didn't void. Huge, huge, huge. He won again. Nice. No voids. No name and lights. Dude, I would have felt horrible if I would have saw name and lights, man. Oh, following your build guide for D4, and I can't clear tier 4 content. You're following your build guide for D4, and you can't. What the actual fuck are you talking? What are you? What? Good evening. Hello. You're following my build guide for D4 and you can't clear what? Say Marauder League? It's Mercenaries League. What? Shouldn't say Marauder League.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I'm assuming he's trolling.
Barakat, slay them.
Your PoE's bricked? What do you mean it's bricked? How is it bricked? You're following a build guide from last year. Should you not play that one? I made it. What? No way, dude. What? Did I ever make a build? What? What did I make for Diablo 4? My guy. If you're talking about this, this is literally from season 1. If you're talking about this, this was 2 years ago. I haven't made D4 content. It's 2 years ago. This is like, these are builds from season. I don't even, what season are we even in for D4 right now? I don't even know what season we're in for D4 right now. Does anybody know? Season 9? Yeah, that shit's like giga outdated, homie. Outdated's probably not even the right word. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But I would definitely say that you should probably look up build guides for whatever season is currently relevant. Usually every season, stuff that was relevant in the season before is no longer relevant anymore. It's been so long since I made those D4 videos, I didn't even know I made them. Spear Prong got nerfed. I was playing Hydra Sork for a little bit. I got to like level like 40 or 50, and then other shit just got in the way, and I had to stop playing. I'm probably gonna end up playing some Diablo 2 next week when I have a little bit more time. If I'm stuck on a beach and can't get my Hillock, what do you do? Well, that's a skill issue. That's a you thing. That's not a guide thing. That's a player check the dum dum box. Stop, uncheck that box. You'll be fine. ZD says it'll be fine though. You should ask him then. What the fuck?
Bow to my sycophants. You seek to challenge death by staring it in the face? How pathetic.
D4 is actually pretty complicated. Like, you definitely want to have a build guide for D4 in today's day and age. It's actually a lot harder than you think. Especially with like masterworking and tempering and all that shit, you definitely want a build guide. The finished build clears tier 1 white maps in 45 minutes. That used to be the thing though. That was like a big thing back in the day, clearing maps that fast. For a mirror, it's definitely a good start. According to my buddy Will, you can get something really nice going for a couple hundred divines. And I believe Will. It's just a matter of how many buttons you're willing to press and what kind of hoops you jump through to make it work. You know, a little spit shine goes a long way. It was from like 10 years ago. I remember when I first started playing Path of Exile, I saw Elemental Buzzsaw, and I want to say it was a Mathil guide, and I wanted to play that so bad, and the idea of the weapon was so overwhelming for me, and I didn't know how to get currency to make it work, and I tried to make it work with shit I found on the floor, and I just couldn't know how to do it, and that was my first experience with Path of Exile, and I remember shutting it off. And then I came back years and years later. I really don't want to gain 2 afflictions. That's really annoying.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
The bees knees back in the day. I'm almost done setting up the new tricks there. I'm gonna buy a bunch of stuff later to try to get KB running, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna just list the whole Hidden Blade character to sell it on like TFT or something. I'll probably just try to sell it cheap, like I don't know, like 1.5 mirrors or something, and just literally sell it.
You stare.
I have to like, I guess, go price it all out for people. cleared every zone, so you played it how Jonathan intended for it to be played. I'm pretty sure that's how PoE 2 players are playing it right now, and they probably love the shit out of it. Also, another really good argument to why I think Path of Exile 2 will end up getting fast is if you look at the state of Path of Exile 1 from forever ago to how Path of Exile 1 evolves to now, and what they had to do to keep the game completely relevant, I'm pretty sure it's going to go through the same kind of hoops.
All that it desires.
You'll buy it for 100 divines? Oh, you'll buy the helmet for 100. That's exactly what I keep saying. Yeah, they're going to have to make changes and make it faster and do things if they want to keep the game relevant. It has to have like a power creep, right? Or progression. Nobody wants to give PoE2 time. It's okay. I'm in another Discord and they're convinced that I hate Path of Exile 2.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful.
I don't know what gives people the impression that I don't like Path of Exile 2, but I'm in another Discord and there's a group of guys who think I fucking hate PoE 2, and I was just like completely baffled. Titan ended up being really good if you just got over like the beginning hurdles. Hit a blast on Genling Natos. Dude, I'm just gonna copy whatever you end up doing in season in 0.3. I know better. I'm gonna start whatever's new, have a good time, and then whatever you roll into or whatever you farm, I'm just gonna follow your lead. You don't even know if you're even gonna play? Yeah, you said that about this season too. You said you weren't playing any PoE 1, and look at you now. You're gonna play it, but like a week later. It comes out the 29th, right? Dean starts school that week. So it's gonna be a little hard. Like during the weekdays, I think, to play. Maybe not. I mean, that weekend, I can go hard that like Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday's like a half day, and then Monday's like during the day. I don't know, where's your stream? Much love, Big Dog. See you later, bro. It's always good to see you. Have fun. I won't be live tomorrow, so I'll see you Monday. No stream tomorrow. I promise, Dean, we'll hang out tomorrow and do stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do. But on my Steam Deck, I can play it offline as a Sun Lounger. That's a good idea. I like that idea.
It is irritating.
Dude, I think we've gotten over the hurdle with this character. I think it's like finally in a position where I can be like, look, this character actually works and does things. People have so much playing ARPGs now. It's great. It's fantastic. Strong competition now. You want that. You definitely want PoE1, or you definitely want GG to have competition. Doesn't matter where the competition comes from. You just want them to have competition.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss.
Yeah, it's super, super, super important to have competition.
You stare into the abyss.
Gross.
And the abyss stares back.
So long because of the lack of competition? Oh yeah, absolutely. I was saying this the other day. People are like really skeptical about PoE1 and PoE1 doing X, Y, and Z, and I was just like, I don't think you guys realize that like PoE1 is in this like awkward state where like they have no choice now. Like they can't afford the bad press anymore, right? They really can't afford to like have these like long bursts of nothing going on. I'm not saying that PoE would die because of it, but it would be like really bad. Oh, look, I get to go again. Nice, dude. The go agains.
Fine day for exploring.
Is this the one? Pause champ? Nope. This is not it. This one real bad. Minus 20? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thought of a build. I'm listening. You'll get back to me in an hour? Okay. I will probably be gone in like 45 minutes, so just DM me. I think Last Epoch will do very well. It's got fucking dinosaurs in it. It's gonna be Jurassic Park all over again. I have to stay? No, I got shit to do, man. Show Dean how to Path of Exile? Dean does not like this game. Dean would rather be playing... He told me earlier he wants me to download a Five Nights at Freddy's mod. He wants to play like Five Nights at like Ronald McDonald's or some shit like that. So I told him I would go look up this Five Nights at Freddy's mod for him. Or like this like fan-made game. And then he told me, which I should probably ask Cymix about, he wants to play Beat Saber, but he wants me to add the songs from K-pop Demon Hunter to it. I don't know how to mod Beat Saber. So I'm gonna have to ask Cymix how to fucking, or like Google how to mod Beat Saber. Time difference is a killer. All my kids just play FNAF, Roblox, Minecraft, and Gmod games. Yep, that's all Dean does. I have downloaded so many variations of Five Nights at Freddy's games over the last couple of days. It has been insane. I also had to tell him no on a couple of them. A couple of them were like really fucking cooked. He also loves Baldi's Basics. I don't know if your kids have ever played Baldi's Basics, but Baldi's Basics, he loves Baldi's Basics and Baldi's Basics mod. Dean said he wants to learn how to create his own mods for games. And I told him, yeah, dude, absolutely. So I gotta see if I can figure out ways to teach him how to mod games. All those weird as fuck horror games. Dean also really likes Friday Night Funkin'. He likes like DDR style games. I think Dean's got a really good taste in games. You'd hope so. Me too, man.
To the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Barakat, Slayer.
But I also like really weird games. some code jamming platforms. I'm sure there's a couple of them. Would be easy. There's a code academy nearby by me that I was going to enroll him in, but some IRL stuff came up and money became a little tight, so I wasn't able to enroll him in it. Isn't Sanctum nerfed to the ground? Only if you don't know what you're looking for. Sanctum's really bad if you're only going for raw divine. Sanctum's really good if you're hunting like Balance of Terrors and Osins and relics and shit and Sandstorm Visage and stuff like that. But yeah, if you're going for raw divines, it's cooked. But if you're going for like 80, 90 div Balance of Terrors and fucking multi-mirror or mirror original sin scriptures and shit, yeah, it's really good. Balance of Terrors are like 10 divines unID'd. It takes like 7 or 8 minutes to run a Balance of Terror. Maybe like, probably like 12 minutes to run a Balance of Terror. You make like 40, 50 div an hour just on unID'd balances. There's a huge amount of courses that are free that teach basic coding. Yeah, if you want to DM me some, that'd be great. I don't have a build for this. I literally put it together today. You can pull my profile if you want. For God's sakes, why? Yeah, dude, I don't understand how the scripture is more pricey than the ring. That's weird. I mean, if you think about me identifying Balance of Terrors, right? I'm like minus 30 divs today. Made a camera to film wildlife projects, help you motivate you to learn. That's so cool. Isn't there a div card for us in that? Yeah, good luck dropping the fucking div card. I've had that div card scried since like day 3 of the league. I've killed millions and millions and millions of monsters. I have not found it once. Doriani Merc is just better. Is it really? For the scripture? Yes, it's also for the scripture. That's correct. Which kind of code the base was to be? He's 6. So, whatever a 6 or 7 year old could do. Gotta be basic. What up, Will? Will, I got some more currency to mess with, so we can buy some more stuff later for KB. I'm also, Will, I'm convinced what I'm gonna do later, Will, is I'm gonna take the Hidden Blade build, I'm gonna price it all out, and I'm just gonna list it on TFT to try to sell it. It's probably the best way is just to sell it as whole and try to get like a mirror or 2 out of it. And then just fucking do what you're doing. Thank you some links in a DM. Sounds good, man. Yeah, like I said, I was gonna register Dean for a coding academy here. And then some IRL stuff came up and we just weren't able to do it. It's a pain the price of things one by one. I mean, if I could sell the whole build in one shot at a premium versus selling item by item, it might be better. I could probably also get more bang for my buck, I'm assuming, because it's already done and put together. Garden of Banban? Oh, he loves Garden of Banban. Yep, that's another good one. Can you put the Megalo too, since I'm not using it? Yeah, we can put the Megalo in. Sorry about that. Yeah, but we have all those games too. Those Garden of Bandman games, we have them all. Of course you do. Dude. It's great. I would like to play more horror games. I want to go back and finish that Secret of the Mimic game. There just hasn't been time. I've got to learn to stop spending so much time on Path of Exile and do other things. Sally Face? That one I don't know. That guy hit me? That's annoying. Volatiles on death, also annoying.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Which way gives me the most handshakes? This way? That was so awkward. It wouldn't go over the gap. Oh, dude, is it too... It's definitely too late for a second cup of coffee. Yo, what up, Spicy? What up, homie? How are you today, buddy? Try the Dark Monarch Helm? What the hell's a Dark Monarch Helm?
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss.
So busted? I don't even know what the fuck that is, dude. What does it do? Doubles your minions? Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Does it double all of your minions? Only one type? Limited to one type? Disables the others? Oh, that sounds really cool, though. They use time the golem count? Yeah, that sounds crazy. Nice cheap power upgrade. It's cheap? That sounds insane. How cheap is cheap? Use it for spiders? spiders is like a divine? That's crazy cheap.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
No, my anime guardian died again. No, Mr. Guardian, come back. Dude, this relic is so rare. What the fuck? Give me the other one. Debating running it, honestly. Eternal Damnations? How big was the Sanctum Earth? It's fine. You just do other things, like you search for these. Immune to curses, you cast Despair. Is this the wrong Despair mod? It's the wrong Despair mod. Fuck! These unidentified are 10 divs each. And the big hit ones are like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 divs each. I should have just sold these unID'd. No, according to the math, according to Blossom, who did some math, I have the Temp Chains one already. I already have the Temp Chains one. According to what Blossom was saying, you come out ahead on average. Supposedly. You don't have one? Lost 90% of the value? I mean, I don't know. A lot of the fun is on identifying the items, I think. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe I speak from like a place of privilege, but like I find myself enjoying Path of Exile 1 more when you do things like identify the item. Remember these were like 5 divines at the start of a league? I do. I do indeed. Showing 8 divs and I ID'd it? Oh no. I mean, you could have ID'd, like, some of them were like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of divines though. Like, you could have hit massive.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on where your fun is. I think, like I said, I think the game's a lot more fun identifying stuff and having like a look-see at what could have been. Doing the gamble, I was tempted to do it after I learned it. I mean, aren't both jewels expensive? Hopefully he enjoys learning and gets some great use. I saw, I've been looking. You're fucking a legend, dude. Scratch is what he was learning in school. Scratch is what they were like messing around with in school, so I might start there. and show him the video when I finish working in like, I don't know, like half an hour, 40 minutes, and see what he says. Well, they mess around with it in school, and my kid has been on a huge like a huge kick for modded games. Like he wants to play like modded Five Nights at Freddy's, modded Baldi's Basics, modded Left 4 Dead. Like he just wants to play like cool modded games, and he watches a lot of YouTubers who mod stuff, and that's all he wants to do is learn how to mod stuff. And he plays like modded Friday Night Funkin'. So I don't know how to mod shit, so I gotta like try to figure it out so I can teach him. How old is he? 6. Like when I'm finished streaming, he wants me to go download like 2 different modded versions of Five Nights at Freddy's, so he can go mess around with them.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
You know how many people have customizing stuff with Windows managers? Interesting. Need more modded games. Overwolf and Thunderstorm Mod Manager are great. I'll take a look at it. Every time I see somebody void, I worry it's my homie PoE fucking Hunger. Before I read the name, I'm like, oh god, he's dead. Simple 3D games. Yeah, I figure if I can get him started on something fun, it'd be a great like thing to do. You meant 2D games? Oh shit. I just remembered something. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot he wants to play VR, and I forgot to plug in the VR controllers. But they're plugged in now, so they're charging. So he can't yell at me when I'm done.
Bow to my sycophants. You seek
Dude, my damage is actually fucking insane. Holy.
in the face. How pathetic.
I used to love doing math, so I learned problem solving. Like you solve them in math. I was a huge fan of math. So I was curious how they did stuff in the past. Dude, that's the curiosity that like you got to keep alive in people, man. You have to. Like I like never yell at my kid for like trying to do shit that like my parents would yell at me about. Like there was one day he wanted to like crack an egg to see what would happen. and he just wanted to play with an egg yolk and like just like examine an egg and try to understand what egg yolk was. And we just like we cracked a fucking egg.
Another human tempted by power.
And like when I was talking to like another parent about it, and they're like, "That's ridiculous," and I was like, "Dude, I don't know, man. We cracked an egg in the sink. He played with some egg yolk. He asked a bunch of questions about it. He tried to understand it, and it was a really good time." And there was another time where, you guys ever do the thing with like 2-liter bottles of soda, where you like fill them with water and connect them to another 2-liter bottle of soda, and you make tornadoes back and forth? There's another day we did that. That was a lot of fun. And you know, you teaching him like the science of how like spinning water like goes out the drain faster and shit. Kids are scientists. Yeah, it's great, dude. That's the curiosity that I think a lot of people are lacking these days. But I think more people need to like remember how to appreciate. It's okay to be curious. It's okay to not understand, and it's okay to explore. And I think people just don't want to do that. And it sucks. Mentos and Coke? Dude, that's a great fucking idea. You know about Voyager 1 and Voyager 2? I do. Mentos and Coke. I hate studying. I hated studying too. Mentos and Coke is a really good idea, actually. That's a really good idea. Fill it with water and make a small bomb? What do you mean? Baking soda and water in a balloon? Why can't your anime guardian wear a belt? Good question.
You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
Yeah, that's why I want to make KB decks. It'll expand and pop. Crumble up baking soda and put it in a balloon and fill it with water. Really? I have baking soda in a balloon. Is that a real thing? Should I go try that really quick? They're fun. What relics? 100% Quanta relics drop. It's like the only good combination of relics, right? Hello, by the way. Hello. I think I have balloons. Your daughter's 12th birthday. Dude, happy birthday to the little one, man. You just want to watch Science YouTube? Yeah, I mean, link it. Said thanks. You're welcome. Enjoy your birthday from your dad's internet friend.
Another human tempted by power.
Damn it.
A mortal after my own heart.
Keep it bookmark. What's my face? That's favorite YouTube. Okay. Sounds good.
Been broken.
16.5 is that one div a map? Everything's gotten expensive, man. I found out, by the way, that in PoE 2, mirrors are 3,800 divines to sell a mirror, and it's 4,000 and change to buy a mirror.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
High build? Hello. I don't have a video or anything or a POV put together, but you can pull my profile if you want.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
No, you have to do it in like mirror shards and shit, or through Faustus. 40 div an hour doing a harvest. Yeah, dude, even essences look like 40-50 div an hour. Beast is like 40-50 div an hour. No, I missed, dude. I thought I hit. That just baited the shit out of me.
Our illustrious champion returns.
What's this up?
Welcome home.
I mean, the helmet's like 10 divs, dude. This is like 5 divs. Dude, this run made me 11 divs. Cause these are 5 div, these are 5 divs, and this was a raw div. This run literally was like 11. So I'm making like a divine a minute. Running Sanctum right now.
May you return with ancient artifacts.
You would interact daily with people all over the globe using text message and high speed video. Yeah, unbelievable, right? Where did I miss the guy? Penance brand? What up, Snugs? Snugs, I have all your stuff put to the side. I haven't used any of it. Simply due to the fact that I don't want to chase the price of mirror shards. Mirrors and mirror shards and everything are so expensive, dude. It's ridiculous. That sucked. I guess there are worse ones to get. Is even making a cool game?
You stare into the abyss.
I'm about to ask you if you had put them to use yet. You don't mind? Get more if I really want to later on. Oh, I know. I know you don't mind. I just didn't feel like chasing the price of that shit. There's been nothing that I've really needed. I am thinking about putting together KB again and just doing KB shenanigans. First video is a time lapse to show the end of the universe. A journey to the end of time. This video has 108 million views on it. This guy's got 24 million subscribers. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Makes great videos. Well, I have it open. When a video takes months, I believe it. Dude, my fucking Spectre shooting these fucking beams at me is going to be the death of me, dude. Those little bastard fires beams everywhere, and I think I'm dying. YouTube's a side gig? Most of these science guys, YouTube's a side gig, isn't it? Like Mark Rober or whatever his name is, the fucking NASA guy. Well, I guess YouTube's like his main gig now. The goal is to eventually not be a streamer, and the goal is to be a YouTuber. Like that's the long-term goal, man.
We need a game explorer.
I need that. Who am I at? I'd still stream, but I'd like to be a YouTuber. More. Yeah, I have both the links open. I'm gonna take a look at them later.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
This is still floor 1. Gross, I think. What's up? What's up, man? You're sort of reviewing phone like your brother from another mother? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we're on floor 2. I'm an idiot. How's Penance? It's fucking insane. It's like literally one banging everything. Damage is absurd.
Bow to my sympathies. These
See?
are
The damage, the damage is fucking insane, dude. I didn't mean to click that. Holy, I'm dumb. Was it expensive? Depends on if you buy a power charge ring or not. You don't really need a power charge ring. Like this guy? Or I'll take a look in a minute. But having a power charge ring is huge. Build? Hi. Penance brand. Penance brand Hierophant. Oh, that hit me. I didn't die. Holy shit. Never played it and considered building one? Dude, it's fun as fuck.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Seems smooth. It's pretty sweet. Wall Star 8 dagger feels bad. It's fine. We don't have to worry about traps anymore, which is pretty big. You want to play a normal mapping version of Penance? You need so much currency to do that. You need like explode weapon and shit. Bro. What's the best class for it? Probably Trickster. I'd assume Trickster. Split spiders are 70C now. Yeah, beasts are insane. Dude, everything is so expensive this league. Oriath and a good Merc? I don't think Oriath's enough, but it's definitely a good start. I was so drawn out positive. Even on stream, you're great. Some people on stream versus YouTube is such a stark difference. I mean, I'm a little bit more aggressive on stream, right? I'm a little bit less, I guess, family friendly.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss
You know?
stares back.
You can't really call somebody an idiot on fucking YouTube. But I try to keep it real and straightforward, right? Like I like the game. If you know, I'm positive about the game. If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't play the game. Just like PoE 2. Like I love PoE 2. I don't know why that like those other people think I fucking hate PoE 2. They're fucking weird. Can you give me an example and scream at me? I've already done my daily quota of screaming. But yeah, I'm constantly surprised at the amount of YouTube subs that I have for a very limited genre. Like, the PoE world is so small. You hate PoE 2? I mean, it's fine. Not with that attitude, you can't. I don't hate it. I hate the anime thing. I think base game is really good. I think a lot of people look at PoE 2 through rose-tinted glasses, but we'll see what happens. Give it another year or two.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion, but you will succumb.
I said, how many merchant prices? Not enough. I mean, I say you're one of my dude, I appreciate it, man. Trust me, it means more to me than you think, especially with how much negativity you hear doing this job. He reveals merchant or reliquant. Reliquant. When damage is illegal? I think the campaign will be less miserable when the rest of the acts come out. Very weird. Focus on energy no matter what they do. It results in the P1. You're gotta blowing up screens. Yeah, I think no matter how much they try to do PoE 2 the way they want to do it, it's just gonna end up like PoE 1. I mean, PoE 2, how it is right now, is exactly how PoE 1 started, right? And eventually it just became this. So like eventually PoE 2 is gonna have power creep, and it's just eventually gonna turn into this. What is my Merc wearing? I will show you. My Merc is just a typical Doriani Merc. Just abusing Doriani. Helmet with stuff, Doriani. Wrath effect. Lightning damage, movement speed, wrath effect, minus lightning res rings, minus 200 lightning. They went away from what they're good at. They didn't go away from what they're good at. They're trying to do something new and unique. creativity. So like this is, I think, a thing that people aren't giving them enough credit for, right? Like they're trying to do something new, right? They're trying to create something different in the space, right? It's pretty good, man. You're never gonna grow if you don't try new things. It's true. You have to you have to fail, right? Failure is how you grow, and people don't want to give them a chance. Why stay stagnant? I don't think a lot of PoE 1 players realize that like PoE 1 is not really like it's pretty stagnant in terms of like where it is in terms of like viewership and player base and stuff like that, right? Like they have to make leaps and bounds to try to grow it, right? Otherwise, like you're doomed to not really grow, especially with like the player retention the way that it is. Thanks for the follow. Did you guys hear that notification, by the way? Are my sounds working? Were you guys able to hear that notification? We heard it? Okay. The numbers were not great. What? The numbers were really good. What? The numbers have been the best they've been in a long time. Dude, build video for your penance? Yes. If not, will you share a POV? You can pull my profile if you want it ahead of time, but yeah, I'll record something later tonight or tomorrow. If I have time tonight, I'll record it tonight. If not, I'll record it tomorrow for sure.
I do so enjoy torturing you. Playing with fire can get you burned.
Yeah, this was like one of the best leagues they've had in a long time. League start numbers, I thought they were down. I watched a video about it. Maybe the dude was full of it. But most people are fucking brain dead and just do things for clicks. This is one of the better leagues with like player attention and shit. Let's see if I can find it really quick. Yeah, hold on. We'll look at it in a second. Let me kill Lycia. Retention was great, but overall numbers are down. You can have the highest numbers in the world, but you gotta be fucking kidding me. You guys know how fucking rare this thing is? This is like ridiculously rare. What is it? It's the weapon from Lycia, the Winds of Fate. It's the Lycia, it's Winds of Fate. Yeah, it pretty much this is like missing. Getting this is like missing on a scripture. Like I missed on a scripture. Make a build with it? No. So yeah, so in terms of everything, Mercenaries didn't have the day one starting numbers, but it maintained like 100,000 player, like a good close to 100,000 players for like 29 days, right? And in terms of like retention rates, like it's on top. It's had the best retention of any league in years. And that matters, like that matters more than anything. Like the retention's crazy. Also, Sandstorm. This thing's like giga money. Share my profile, exclamation point profile.
By innocence be broken.
I'll run this later. Okay, I have time for one more, and then I gotta go. Do I really have to put this thing in the middle like this? That's fucking aggravating. This is really annoying. Yeah, we're definitely running that later. Okay, so all that last run did was teach me that I just don't like this build just doesn't care about anything. Just I can just blitz to the end with this build. It's fucking wild. Just going straight. I literally don't even need to look at anything. That's fucking crazy. This build is actually stupid. How's the block? I don't think it has block. I think it just freezes the whole screen and kills everything. Oh, I didn't grab enough coins. Fucking stupid. We're a new build, not sure what I want to play. Kind of want to design something just for Evo Shrines and Alpha Farm. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just damage and freeze. Just damage and freeze. Well, I could take like a hit. Maybe 2 hits. The Shrine build? That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Seismic Trap? People are playing Seismic Trap again? No way.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Yeah, I could survive the sword hit. Fuck the sword guy. Also very true. I mean, what they do to a lot of skills is cruel. They just really don't want people playing them. Dude, we're level 94 just from Sanctum. What the fuck? I have no idea where this point is supposed to go. I do adorned. It was stupid XP. Want to ask your advice? I could try. Deadeye. You just get the Forbidden Flesh and claim for Oath of Winter. You're supposed to use jewels? What do you mean? At what point are you supposed to use jewels? Level 95? Like regular, like crimson jewels and shit? You use them whenever you have sockets or whenever you can fit them in. Some people just go for them later. Some people go for them earlier. It depends on if you're playing SSF or not.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Oh no, dude, you're not always taking the room you select. That's fucking rough. I'm not sure of the currency to get there. I mean, just have to farm. Just go farm essences, dude. Everybody's looking down at essences, but essences are like literally the freest money in the world right now, if you're willing to do it. I've never seen a better time than ever to do fucking essences. You ever a build, jewels or something focus on later? You probably focus on them later. Usually, yeah, case by case. It depends on what the jewels are doing, what you need for your build. Bottling yellow beasts, 2.5 divs an hour. Yeah, that's crazy. 2.5 divs for 60 yellow beasts is fucking... I didn't mean to click that. Is actually bonkers.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
Get bored with builds. My friends were just asking me how long I plan on doing Sanctum for. I'm like, I don't know, a couple days. And true essences are always good. Bro, if you go look right now at the prices of essences, you would shit yourself. There were earlier today we were looking at the price of essences. To give an example, for divines there were 0. And when I mean 0, that's an exaggeration. There were 150 WoW essences available on the market earlier. 150 WoW essences. Like total for divines. I don't know how many there were available for chaos. You're doing Conqueror to it was pretty good. But the fact that there was 150 of them was scary. Even the other night when I was like crafting, or last night when I was crafting my wand on stream, there was 0 contempt essences available for divines. Last night I had to recraft this ring. I was buying spite essences, 9 to a divine to make the ring. 9. They're a little rippy. Just do them in tier 6 maps. Go with the harvest bench? Probably. I was averaging 4 minutes, but that was pretty good. Yeah, when I started farming essences, I was doing 4 minutes a map, and then I cut it down to I got it down to like 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes a map. 9 to a div is normal. Usually, but it's early. It's still early. Right? We're like, I guess 30 days in, like that's pretty early still. I hit bad luck with crop rotation. I mean, even if you hit a bad luck, it's fine, right?
You stare into the and the abyss stares back.
For 2 days? That's insane. To think 35 to 40 div an hour is still not enough to make a mirror in a work week.
Powerful entity, perish! You have challenged my legion.
God, my damage is actually fucking absurd. $3K chaos? Yeah, that's crazy. That was not the room I selected, but I guess that's the room that we're doing. I love when it makes it so I can't pick the room that I'm doing. I really wanted the merchant there. It's way too much to values other non-mopping content. Makes Div's field jobs completely worthless. I don't disagree. Dude, when I heard how bad it was in PoE 2 earlier, I was like fucking shook. Mirrors in PoE 2 are 4,000 divines.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
4,000. Welcome to RNT. You'd be surprised at how rampant it is in this game. Down. I have gotten so many divine teardrops this league, it's crazy. Hold on one second, I'll read it. I promise. Give me a sec. Bro, tornado shot physical convert Omni Deadeye still good at the game. Chat is Fizz convert tornado shot still good? Some people I guess will say yes. Some people will say no. Depends on how much currency you throw at it. Most people will tell you no. Some people just force it no matter what.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Sanctum Divines get nerfed. I think Sanctum's like even better than ever now because nobody's doing it because they all think it's nerfed and the jewels and stuff are so expensive. And the helmet's so expensive and shit.
Will get you burned.
I just need to stop identifying the jewels and sell the jewels, but it's more fun to ID the jewels than it is to sell the jewels.
I have an eternity.
Like I'm minus 30 divs just from IDing jewels. Like I should have sold them. It's fucking minus 30 divs just from IDing jewels. Like what the fuck? Damn, I thought we gotta go again. Minus 40 divs? No, minus 40 divs. You think it's enough to get a good tornado shot? I don't know. I'd be lying to you if I told you yes or no. You need 5 to win them? I don't know. I want to say no. So, I want to say no. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I gotta go get my kid and I gotta go do dad stuff. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live Monday morning. So if you haven't already hit that follow button, make sure you turn on that follow button so that you guys can check out the stream come Monday morning. But I do need to get out of here for now. I gotta go take care of some stuff, go do some shit, go be a dad, bro. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. Thank you also want to do. Thank you for bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. I mean, I goes to the coding. I will. I'm gonna show him in a little bit, see what he says, see if he likes it or not. Chat. I'll see you guys all Monday. Monday.